Well, it's cold, it's windy, and now it's time for baseball from Lexington, Kentucky. Hi, everybody. Steve Tressler here, sitting in as the Lexington Legends get ready to start game 2 of 3 with the York Revolution. Winning last night, the Legends got their bats hot for the first time in a number of games, coming away with a 12-3 win, and that broke a 3-game losing streak, something they were more than happy to do. It's also Education Day here at the ballpark. That's why we have a 10:05 a.m. start, and the buses are still rolling in as the park's going to be filled with lots of kids from schools from all over the Commonwealth. It's always a big day for Pee Wee, the mascot, and Big L down there because the more kids there are, the better, and the more fun they get to have. So we're going to come back, give you the lineup for the York Revolution and the Lexington Legends. When we come back, you're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back, Lexington Legend Baseball. This is Steve Tressler. A little wrap-up from last night, Atlantic League standings. Some of the scores anyway, and then we'll get to the standings briefly, and then we'll get to the lineups for today's game. Last night, the Genomes took it on the chin from the Gastonia Honey Hunters, 12-1. Long Island Ducks down the Charleston Dirty Birds, 7-5. Lancaster Barnstormers didn't have enough as the High Point Rockers squeaked by them 5-4. And, of course, your Legends won 12-3 over the York Revolution. A lot of bats for the Legends last night, a couple home runs as well, starting with Pew Tillman, who got his third of the night last night, and that puts him up with the league leaders in home runs as well as league leaders in RBIs. Boog Powell got up there as well and knocked one out. So Powell and Tillman both with 3 home runs apiece, hoping to maybe do some damage today and get a few more dingers as Education Day starts here at the ballpark in just a few moments. And we'll be back with the starting lineups here in just a second. You're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball here on the YouTube channel for the Lexington Legends. First, we'll give you the starting lineup for the York Revolution. At center field, number 2, Jeffrey Perez. Playing left field, number 4, Troy Stokes Jr. Troy Stokes, former Pittsburgh Pirate. Designated hitter at the third spots, number 29, Melky Mesa. Batting fourth, playing first, number 12, Nelly Rodriguez. Batting fifth and playing third, number 13, Carlos Franco. Batting sixth at second base, number 7, Josue Herrera. Batting seventh, the shortstop, number 23, Elmer Reyes. Zach Racusin, number 21, plays right field, and he'll be batting eighth. And completing the order there and lining up at catcher is going to be number 1, Lennon Rodriguez. Starting pitcher today, number 11, Nick Travieso. And we're going to have the national anthem here, and then we'll come back and give you the Legends lineup in just a moment. All right, great national anthem by Bill Sally, our public address announcer down there at the end, and the students here for Education Day joined in, and so we all sang it together. So wonderful job there. And the colors are now leaving the field. And now let's give you the starting lineup for the Lexington Legends. Batting first, playing right field, number 27 is Phillip Irvin. Batting second, the designated hitter, number 15, Tillman Pugh. Batting third, playing left field, number 24, Courtney Hawkins. In the cleanup spot, first baseman, number 10, Jose Brieno. Batting fifth, playing third base, number 22, Montrell Marshall. Batting sixth at second base, number 5, Dom Betancourt. Batting seventh, the center fielder, number 19, Nate Thompson. Batting eighth, playing catcher, number 25, Pete Jorgen. Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 6, Cesar Cuevas. And the starting pitcher today, J.J. Hoover, getting his second start of the year. First time back out since opening day. And now the Legends have taken the field, and we're excited to have him out there. As Hoover's getting his warm-up pitches going here, and we are ready for baseball. Hoover right now with a 4.5 ERA after his first outing, and he did get the win. After that first win, the Legends dropped 3 in a row, and then were able to pick up a win last night. That puts them at 2-3 in the standings right now for the Atlantic League, and 2-3 is good enough for third place as they're tied with their roommate here, as you could say or call it, the Kentucky Wild Health Genomes, also at 2-3. Behind the plate tonight is this morning is Rob Massaro. Kerry Lyle will be the first base umpire, and Marvin King will be at the opposite corner on third base, and, of course, rotating between third and second. And Jeffrey Perez will step to the plate. center fielder for the York Revolution. York is in Pennsylvania, for those of you that are not familiar with the team. That's York, Pennsylvania. There are 13 professional teams in baseball located in Pennsylvania. And a strike call for J.J. Hoover to start the game. Most people only know the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pittsburgh Pirates, and of course now you know York, but there's also 10 other teams in professional baseball. And the second pitch, lined into center field for a base hit. And Perez gets the bats going early for the Revolution. And here's Troy Stokes Jr. I want to say Troy Strokes Jr. That's Troy Stokes Jr., number 4, the left fielder. Stokes made his major league debut with the Pittsburgh Pirates last year. From the stretch, strike one, right down the pipe there from Hoover. 0-1 the count. Perez with a 2-step lead at first from the stretch. And the delivery. Down the middle, fouled up into the air. And nothing doing there. Looks like that's going to be a souvenir. Jorgen made an attempt to go for it. But hey, look at that. You made it out to the baseball game today with your school education day, and it paid off. You got a baseball to take home with you. 0-2 the count on Stokes. Perez at first, no score. Top of the first, no outs. Just a bit outside. 1-2 the count on Stokes. Beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky. It's a little chilly, but we'll take it. We're watching baseball. There's the pitch, and hit right up the middle for a base hit. And Stokes makes his way to first, and now runners at first and second, no outs here in the top of the first for the Revolution. Coming to the plate here is the designated hitter, Melky Mesa. Jorgen, the catcher, makes his way out to talk to Hoover here before Mesa steps into the plate, into the batter's box. Mesa with no numbers so far this year to show for. And he hits the first pitch deep right center field. It's going to drop in there. He's definitely going to get 2. 1 run will score. Stokes comes in, 2-run score, and a stand-up 2-run double for Mesa. And the Revolution take a 2-0 lead. He took that first pitch from Hoover and sent it to right center field, right in the gap. And he brought in Perez and Stokes. Nelly Rodriguez comes to the plate. First baseman for the Revolution. Here's the pitch right down the middle. Strike one. Hoover's given up 2 runs, but you can't say he's not throwing strikes. He's definitely throwing strikes today. No outs, top of the first. From the stretch. Little high there, 1-1. Mesa standing out at second base. Going to take a little bit of a lead here. Hoover out of the stretch. Little peek towards second. Looks at Mesa. Delivers. right down the pipe. 1-2. Nice pitch from Mesa that time. And now he's got 2 strikes on Rodriguez. Big lead again for Mesa. From the stretch. And the delivery. High for ball 2. Evens the count at 2-2 here. Lots of kids still filing in. Another bus making its way to the ballpark here as they'll continue to stream in probably through the second inning here at Wild Health Field here in Lexington, Kentucky. Here's Hoover from the stretch, 2-2. Low, ball 3. 3-2 the count for Rodriguez. Mesa out at second. Chatting it up with legend second baseman Betancourt. And strike 3 called as Rodriguez goes down looking. And that's a big first out as Rodriguez goes down on strikes on a 3-2 fastball right down the gut. And you want to see that from your starting pitcher here. And maybe he's settling down just a little bit. Carlos Franco comes to the plate, third baseman, number 13. Franco batting just under 100 this year. Here's the pitch, low and inside, ball 1. It's going to be a nice attendance today as Education Day always brings in lots and lots of students from around the Commonwealth to enjoy a baseball game. Mace out at second from the stretch. Strike 1 called. Franco looking. 1-1 the count. One out, 1-1 on Franco. Strike 2. One-two count on Franco. Mesa still at second base from his stand-up double. Drove in 2 runs. Hoover with 1 strikeout so far. That one was on Nelly Rodriguez. Here's the pitch. And ripped deep right field. It's going to be off the wall. Thompson plays it, throws it into the cutoff, and that'll bring in another run as Mesa comes across. And Franco with a stand-up double. And now it's 3-0 as back-to-back doubles have brought in 3 runs for the Revolution. Not necessarily back-to-back. It was Mesa and Franco. Rodriguez struck out between them, but in either case, 3 runs on the board for the Revolution here in the top of the first with 1 out. Josue Herrera steps to the plate, the second baseman, number 7. Batting .222 so far this year. Swings and cuts it foul for strike 1. Herrera with a .586 OPS. Hoover from the stretch. And the windup and delivery. Ball 1. Still a little chilly. I don't think they're going to have the splash day like they initially planned because I think everybody would freeze up into little tiny balls of ice. But it's, It's going to be a lot of fun here nonetheless. And strike two called there. 2-1 the count. 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 2-1 as Herrera watches. Second strike come across the plate. 1-2 the count. The kids, you can tell, are already having fun, making a lot of noise out there. And that's what the ballpark is supposed to be like. Here's the pitch, and strike three. Herrera goes down swinging, and that's 2 strikeouts for Hoover. And now 2 outs as Franco standing at second base. And in steps Elmer Reyes, the shortstop, number 23. Reyes batting under 100 so far this year. We don't have a big enough sample size. Season's just underway. First pitch, strike 1 swinging. Wind blowing a little bit here from left to right if you're watching on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Here's the windup and delivery. Fouled back right towards us here. 0-2 the count on Reyes. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, top of the first. York Revolution, 3. Lexington still coming. Out of the stretch, here's windup and delivery. Oh, just low for ball 1. If you're J.J. Hoover right now, you want to get out of this inning. You've given up 3 runs. Not the start you wanted. But still early in the game. Your guys want to go out there and come to bat for you. Here's the pitch. It's popped up, and it's a little blooper. It's going to drop right in front of Thompson in center field. And coming to the plate and scoring is Franco. And it's going to be 4-0 Revolution as Reyes drives in a run on a little bloop single to center field. And that was his first RBI of the year for Reyes. And the Revolution getting off to a much better start than they did last night. And now Zach Racusin comes to the plate, batting 125. JJ's been ahead of just about every batter he's faced today, throwing good pitches. They're just putting the bat to the ball. And there's another good pitch right down the middle, strike 1 called. And Racusin kind of froze up on that one. Good pitch. There's a windup and delivery, fouled off, strike 2 called. And there's another souvenir for a youngster down there. And foul balls are like Christmas presents when you come to the ballpark. Every time a foul ball comes near you, it's that wild dream of getting it and taking it home. Here's a wind-up delivery, pitch, and a quick force out to second base, and that'll end the inning on a fielder's choice. But the York Revolution do damage. They got 4 runs. And they'll make their way to the dugout. And now the Legends will come to bat. Revolution 4 runs on 5 hits. No errors for the Legends. And we'll be right back as the Legends get ready to take their turn here in the bottom of the first. You're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball on the YouTube Lexington Legends channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball. Bottom of the first here, just getting underway as Phillip Irvin, the right fielder, number 27, takes a few strides and makes his way to the batter's box. Nick Travieso on the mound for the York Revolution. If that name sounds familiar to Reds fans, it's because Travieso used to pitch for the Reds back in 2012. And here's his pitch, wind up and delivery, high for ball one. Phillip Irvin batting .250 so far this year, 1 RBI. OPS around 700. Here's the windup and delivery, high for ball two. Irvin happy to let him throw high fastballs and get ahead in the count. 2-0. Legends looking to help J.J. Hoover out of a hole here. And this one down the middle for strike one as Phillip swings and misses. And here comes the windup and delivery. Strike two. Irvin swings again there and not able to get a hold of it. Travieso's first two pitches high. These two right down the pipe and 2-2 count. And here's the windup and delivery from Travieso. Foul tip there as Travieso not able to get enough bat on it. And that'll keep the count at 2-2. Bottom of the first. Top of the first, York Revolution came out bat swinging, and we don't mean that as a euphemism, as they put 4 runs on the board on 5 hits. High and inside, 3-2 the count on Phillip Irvin. And here's a payoff pitch. High for ball 4. And Travieso will walk the leadoff batter for the Legends. And when you do that, sometimes you dig a hole you can't climb out of too quickly. And the Legends are happy to get that. Tillman Pugh comes to the plate here. Tillman Pugh with 3 home runs on the year and leads the league in RBIs. Today he's in the designated hitter role. He wears number 15 on his jersey, but he's number 1 in your hearts, right, Legend fans? Inside for ball 1. And boy, I tell you what, the kids are still streaming, coming in. If you look at the entrance ramps here to the right and left, they're still making their way up into the stands, and the buses are still pulling in. It always makes the ballpark a lot more fun when the kids are here screaming. 3 home runs, 9 RBIs on the season. That leads the Atlantic League. And here's the pitch, and Tillman fouls it back, and there's another souvenir for one of the kids here. Could be a souvenir for somebody's parked car as well. 1-1 the count. Irvin on first base after the walk. Tillman Pugh at the plate, batting .333 so far this year. Travieso's pitch gets away from the catcher there, but Irvin's going to stay there as Lennon Rodriguez had a little trouble on that pitch and holding on to it. The count will be 2-1. Travieso pitching from the stretch now that Irvin's on first base. Gives a little peek over to first, and here's the delivery. And it's ripped to center field, but caught by the center fielder, and that's the first out, but he got a hold of it. Just didn't fall down in front of him where we wanted it to. Perez making the catch there. So 1 down, Courtney Hawkins comes to the plate. Hawkins out in left field today. Batting .250, 1 home run, 3 RBI so far. OPS over 700. And here's a delivery from Travieso. Swing and a miss. And 0-1. You know, one thing that helped the Legends last night, they had aggressive base running. Check swing that time. He didn't go. The official agrees with me there. But yet last night it seemed like the runners were a lot more aggressive, and Irvin's holding up at first there. You'd think they want to put a little pressure on him here. This one's low and in the turf. That makes it count 2-1. 2 outs here. Excuse me, 1 out here. Bottom of the first. 1 runner on, 2-1 count to Hawkins. This one's inside, 3-1. Patient at bat here for Courtney Hawkins. Travieso from the stretch. Here's the pitch. Popped up into the air towards right field, may go foul, and it does, and drops safely and bounces its way towards the stands. Irvin had made his way all the way around to third base. But that'll put the count full 3-2 now, 1 out. Bottom of the first here. 3-2 count, 1 out on Hawkins. Legends trail 4-0 as the Revolution came out swinging, and 4 runs on 5 hits in the first. And here's the payoff pitch from Travieso. And it's ripped for a base hit to left field. Irvin will stop at second base. So a good, strong at bat for Hawkins as he works the count full and finally gets the pitch he wants and hits a rocket between second and third. And it was all Herrera and Franco could do to watch it go by. And here's Jose Briano. Briano first base today. Batting cleanup. 2 on, 1 out. He takes the first pitch and hits it high and deep to center field. But it's going to be caught. Runners will stay right where they are as Perez makes easy work of the fly ball. Not deep enough to send the runners. 2 outs. And now Big Montrell Marshall comes to the plate for the Legends. Montrell, 6'5", 240 pounds. Batting .316 so far this year. 1 home run, 5 RBIs. Travieso now with runners on first and second. Having to take a little peek there from the stretch back at second base. And here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Microphone Mike Allison having some fun with the kids out here. Getting the cheers and chants going. High and inside, ball 2. You know, for a guy like Montrell Marshall, a 90-mile-an-hour fastball coming high and inside is no big deal. To people like you and I, that would be absolutely terrifying. Here's the pitch. Popped high into the air, going towards the foul side, and what a catch by the right fielder. Zach Racusin makes a diving, sliding catch in foul territory to get the third out and leave 2 Legends runners stranded. So the Legends go down in the first with no runs on 1 hit, no errors, and that's the end of the first. It's the Revolution 4, the Legends nothing. We'll be back on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Legends Baseball. Stepping into the plate here for the York Revolution is number 1, Lennon Rodriguez. And he pops the first pitch high and deep to right field, but easy work out there for the right fielder, and that's Irvin making the catch, 1 down. That's the way you were hoping the first inning started for JJ. I'm sure JJ felt the same way, but hey, it is what it is, and plenty of baseball left here for the Legends to get back into it as they trail 4-0 here. Top of the second, 1 out. And here comes Jeffrey Perez, who singled in the first. And here's the first pitch. High and outside, ball 1. Nine buses I counted as I stepped outside here. And second pitch rocketed down to first baseline and off the wall. But a great play by the right fielder there. And now that Irvin throws it in, that looked like could be a multiple base hit, but only a single there. Great work by Phillip Irvin, the right fielder, as he plays that perfectly off the wall and saves what could have been a double. And keeps the runner at first there as Perez now 2 for 2 with 2 singles. And here's Stokes. First pitch just outside, ball 1 from Hoover. Stokes a part of that first inning rally as him and Perez both scored, and they both singled in the first. Stokes 1-1 today. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Foul ball. And into the stands. And another souvenir for a kid down there. And boy, look at the face of that kid down there. Excited as he could be in the blue sweatshirt. Got a foul ball. And that's so much fun to take that home. And you'll stare at that thing all day as he shows all his friends. 1-1 the count. Runner on first and the delivery. High inside, 2-1. Perez, the runner at first, 1 out. The pop-up by Rodriguez. And here's the 2-1 delivery to Stokes. And he hits it to first base. And they're going to make the play there just in time as it was rocketed to first. Briano had a little trouble picking it up and kicked it off of his foot, it looked like, but able to get it back in time to make it to the base before Stokes got there to get the second out. Perez did make his way safely to second, though. As you look at the replay here from the video team as Adam pulls that up for us. Adam Marcino. Adam Marcin, I'm sorry. Did I say Marcino? I should have said Marcin. Adam, it's Marcin, right? Adam Marcin, our video director here at Wild Hill Field. And the first pitch fouled back for a strike here to Milky Mesa, who doubled in the first. Perez out at second. Hoover, a 1 count, 2 outs, top of the second. Runner on second. 1-1 count. And for the second time, Mesa steps out as Hoover and Jorgen trying to get on the same page with what he's going to throw here. And the delivery. Bounced up the middle. Grabbed and thrown to first, and they got him. Nice play there by the second baseman, Betancourt, as he makes a nice throw to first. And Briano grabs it for the out. As you take a look at the replay here. And that'll end the inning. So the York Revolution go down in this inning. No runs, one hit, no errors. It's 4-0. The Revolution lead the Legends, and we'll be back to bring you hopefully some runs from the Legends as we move into the bottom of the second as we come back with more Lexington Legends baseball here on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball. It is a cool but clear, beautiful day here at Wild Health Park in Lexington, Kentucky. As the Lexington Legends trail the York Revolution 4-0 here as we begin the bottom of the second. Nick Travieso on the mound for the York Revolution, the former Cincinnati Red. And there's Big L making new friends every day here at Wild Health Field. And stepping to the batter's box here is the second baseman, Dom Betancourt, who made that nice grab and throw to end the top of the second for the Revolution. Betancourt batting .350 this year with 1 RBI. Here's the pitch from Travieso, and that's going to be low for ball one. From the windup, strike one as Betancourt took a swipe at that one, couldn't get it. From the full windup here. This one hit hard but foul to the right side. And looks like it goes to the mattress overstock warehouse there. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Dom Betancourt. Legends trail 4-0 here, bottom of the second, no outs. And here comes a windup and delivery. Strike 3 call. Travieso gets the strikeout as they throw it around the horn there. 1 down. As the center fielder, Nate Thompson, steps in. Legends hoping to get something going here. Their win last night put the Revolution on a 3-game losing streak. And this one high and over the head of Nate Thompson, as had he not ducked, he might have been sleeping. Now, see, here's the difference between Nate Thompson and myself. Nate Thompson ducked, fixed his helmet, and stepped back in. I would have ran and called 911 if that ball would have came that close to my head. Travieso from the windup. High. Ball 2. 2-0, 1 out. And when I tell you there are more buses coming in, I'm not kidding, as we are starting to pack it in here. This pitch swung on and missed. Thompson took a nice cut at that one. Couldn't get a hold of it. 2-1. Thompson last year had more hits than the Beatles. Batting .333 so far this year. No home runs, no RBIs yet. This one hit on and sent foul back towards the stands. 2-2. Plenty of baseball going on today in the Atlantic League as your Kentucky Wild Health Genomes are at Gastonia. Long Island Ducks are taking on the Charleston Dirty Birds as Travieso's pitch goes inside, and that makes the count full 3-2 now. The Ferry Hawks are taking on the Maryland Blue Crabs. And the Lancaster Barnstormers, Lancaster also Pennsylvania, are at the High Point Rockers. And here's the payoff pitch, and this one ripped foul. Bottom of the second, 3-2 count on Nate Thompson, the center fielder for the Legends. 1 out, the York Revolution leading 4-0. And Thompson fouls this one back. You know, it's a scary feeling sometimes for a pitcher when a batter's in there and he fouls several pitches back. One or two things is going on. Either that pitcher is throwing good pitches and the batter just can't get a hold of one, or that batter is getting the timing down of that pitcher and he's just waiting on the right pitch to send it out of the park. Now let's hope for Thompson and our Legends fans it's the latter. Here's the delivery. This one low. Thompson will take a walk as Travieso's payoff pitch went down into the dirt. And now the Legends have a base runner here in the second. Here comes the catcher, Pete Jorgen. Jorgen stepping in, and no statistical batting average yet for the year on Jorgen. Here's the first pitch from the stretch. A little outside, ball 1. Thompson getting a nice lead over there at first base. Inside for ball 2. Jorgen making Travieso work here, throw him strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the second from Wild Health Field. Legends hoping to get on the board here as they trail 4-0. And this one down the middle, but hit hard. It's going to be a high fly ball center field. Center fielder calling off the second baseman there and makes the catch for out number 2. Perez telling Herrera that he's going to grab it, and he does. So with 2 outs, Cesar Cueva comes to the plate. Cueva batting .133. Shortstop for the Legends. From the stretch, here's the pitch from Travieso. Swung on and missed by by Cueva. 0-1 the count. Thompson, 2-step lead there at first. High inside, ball 1. Ben Revere, the first base coach for the Legends. Here's the pitch. This one hit hard to right center. Right fielder's calling it off. He's got it. And that is out number 3 as the Legends leave another runner stranded. That's 3 stranded over 2 innings for the Legends. And that's the end of the second inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. And at the end of two, it's the Legends 0 and the Revolution 4. We'll be back to start the third inning. You're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Wild Health Field as the Lexington Legends trail the Revolution 4-0 right now. Nelly Rodriguez steps up to the plate for the Revolution. The first baseman. Batting .286 on the year. Hits the 1-0 pitch foul into the stands. Revolution on a 3-game losing streak right now. Trying to break back into the win column. Here's a payoff, here's the delivery. 1-2 the count as that one's fouled back as well. Hoover ahead of the count here on Rodriguez. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, top of the third. Revolution with a 4-0 lead. All 4 of those runs coming in the first. Hoover's pitch is high. Ball 2. Two the count on Rodriguez. This one's low and in the dirt. That'll make the count full. 3-2. Beautiful day for baseball. Rodriguez chops this one foul down the third baseline, and the count stays full at 3-2. Rob Massano, the plate umpire. And here's the payoff pitch from Hoover. Hit hard to third base and thrown to first for the out. Easy work for the Legends third baseman Montrell Marshall as he fires it on over to Briano. And there's one down in the top of the third. You know something, Keith, a lot of people don't know is the field at York, Pennsylvania for the Revolution has the highest left field wall in pro sports, higher than even the Green Monster in Boston. Did you know that? It's higher than the Green Monster by 6 inches. Here's Carlos Franco coming to the plate, the third baseman for the York Revolution, and first pitch is high and inside, ball 1. He's batting .118, 1 home run, 3 RBIs so far. The lefty here settles in, and here comes the delivery from Hoover outside for ball two. Stadium is full today, folks. We are wall-to-wall kids, education day here at the ballpark at Wild Health Field. Count goes 3-0 on Franco. And finally a strike. 3-1. Hoover fires. This one check swinged and fouled off. And the count full now, 3-2 on Franco. Hoover working his way back into this count as he was 3-0 on Franco, and now gets it back to full as he was had a full count on Rodriguez just prior, and was able to get Rodriguez out, and now doing his best to do the same here with Franco. One out, top of the third. This one hit hard but foul down the first base side. That keeps the count full. Hoover settled down nicely after that first inning, giving up 4 runs. There you go. That's how you do it. Phillip Irvin, the right fielder of the Legends. See some people up there on the Pepsi party deck and throws a souvenir up there and smiles all around. And here's the payoff pitch from Hoover from the windup. And that's going to be low. Ball 4 as Franco will take first base. And now the York Revolution have a runner. Here's Josue Herrera. You're always tempted to say Jose, but it's Josue Herrera is the correct pronunciation for the young man from the Dominican Republic. Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic. And here's the pitch from Hoover, strike one. 1 on, 1 out, top of the third, 0-1 count here to Herrera, the second baseman for the Revolution, batting .222. No home runs or RBIs to speak of. From the stretch, this one fouled back into the stands. And an 0-2 count for Hoover. One out. From the stretch, no lead to speak of down there at first. And ball 1. Good job that time by Jorgen keeping the ball in front of him. Reminds me of Dave Wiersbicky, the old catcher from back in the day. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, top of the third. The pitch from Hoover. Hit hard, hit fair down the right field line here. And that's going to be a stand-up double for Herrera. Franco will make his way to third. And now we've got runners on second and third with 1 out for the York Revolution, and they're threatening to score again. Runners on second and third for the York Revolution as they threaten to score here in the top of the third. And first pitch fouled off, and into the stands for strike one. Elmer Reyes, the batter. Shortstop for the Revolution. Runners on second and third, one out, top of the third. Low 1-1. A lot of fun in the stands on Education Day. Big L's in heaven out there running around, slapping high fives, taking pictures. Here's the pitch, fouled off, down the first base side, and over the mattress overstock warehouse back there. A lot of great sponsors this year for the Legends and the genomes that bring you these games. The Golden Law Office, Moe's, Fayette Heating and Air, name a few of them. UK Healthcare, Lexington. Here's a pitch. Grounded and bobbled and not able to make the throw as a runner will score. And Reyes gets safely to first. And now there's runners on the corner and a 5-0 lead for the Revolution. As the little dribbler went down to the shortstop there, and you take a look at the replay here, and Cuevas not able to handle it, went right under his glove. And a run scores. And you know what, folks? Those things happen. You just don't want them to happen when you're cheering for your team. 5-0. Revolution. Revolution lead 5-0. Runners on the corner, one out, 0-1 count here. Swing and a miss on Racusin. Zach Racusin with a 0-2 count here. Runners on first and third, one out. Hoover in a little bit of a jam here. This one hit hard to shortstop Cuevas. He makes the pickup, throws it to second and to first. Double play. And that will get him out of the inning, 5-4-3. And that'll end everything in the third for the Revolution. As you take a look at the replay here. Cuevas redeems himself on this one as the ball hit hard to Cuevas. He'll flip it over to Betancourt. He flips it over to Briano, and that's it. However, they did get one run on one hit, and they leave two stranded. At the end of 2.5, it's the Revolution 5, the Legends nothing. We'll be back right after this with more Lexington Legends baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball here on the Legends YouTube channel. Bottom of the third, Legends trail 5-0, and they're going to start the bottom of the third at the top of the order with Phillip Irvin, the right fielder, coming to the plate for the Legends. And Travieso's pitch sails over the head of his catcher, Rodriguez, and that'll make it 1-0 for Irvin. Legends still not able to get on the board yet. And wind up in delivery from Travieso. Goes wide outside, ball 2. Legends bats were on fire last night. They scored 7 in the 4th, as a matter of fact. Let's hope they can do that again tonight or today. As Travieso's third pitch there fires in for a strike. 2-1 the count. Irvin batting .250 this year. 1 RBI. This one inside a little high. 3-1 the count. Almost looks like Brandon Phillips the way he bats there. Kind of wobbles that bat a little bit behind his head and then straightens it out when the pitch comes. Hit hard, but not deep, as it's going to be high, shallow left field. And the left fielder calling everybody off, but it bounces off of his glove. And Irvin, being the smart player that he is, continues to run and gets a double out of a shallow pop-up that should have been caught by the left fielder. And boy, Troy Stokes came a long way to try and make that catch and not able to do it. You got to be lucky to be good. You got to be good to be lucky sometimes. And Irvin, the beneficiary of that, as he gets a double out of that. Now you got statisticians wondering, hey, does he hit a double, or is that an error? And that's why they get paid the big bucks. It's Keith Hardiman, Hugh Davis over there trying to talk it through and figure out what to do with the board here. Here's the first pitch to Tillman Pugh. Strike 1 call. Tillman batting .333. And after his bat earlier today, .316, it dropped a few points. He's 0-1 on the day. Oh, hit him hard. And, man, that looked like it was close to his face, but I think he was able to get his shoulder up as he was hit hard. And this looked like a fastball. Hopefully it wasn't one that hopefully it was one that got away, but yeah, not a fastball, but boy, that came awfully close to his face, and that's so scary to watch. Here's the replay. Yeah, definitely not a fastball. So it wasn't deliberate, just one that got away there, and I think he knows that as he walks down to first base. But, you know, Ben Revere, that first base coach, over there rubbing his shoulders, he's been there. He knows what that's like. As he took one right in the eye many years ago, and that's scary stuff. 2 outs, bottom of the third, Legends with 2 runners on here, first and second. This one popped up into the air. And this one is dropped by the catcher. And the Legends, with bases loaded now, as 2 dropped fly balls by the York Revolution have kept them alive. All right, so no outs still. Bases loaded. Runners on second and third, no outs. And here comes Briano to the plate. Travieso with the windup and delivery. Fires. Strike one as Briano takes a swing there and misses. 5-0 lead for the Revolution. But the Legends threatening to score. Runners on second and third. No outs. First baseman Briano at the plate. Travieso from the stretch. Here's the wind delivery. Hit hard. Popped up. You think it's going to be an easy out, but you never know this inning as it's caught. But the tag, he's going to be safe down there as the catcher caught it in time. Rodriguez caught it, but the ball was high. He wasn't able to get down and make the tag, and a run scores. And the Legends are on the board as Irvin gets across the plate, and now it's 5-1. As a replay here, here's the throw. So there were runners on second and third, no outs, and Irvin able to tag from third, and now there's a runner on third. The sacrifice fly brings in the run. Montrell Marshall steps to the plate. One out. This one hit hard down the left field line and foul. Marshall hit that thing a ton, but just not able to straighten it out. 0-1 the count. Here's the second pitch. Swing and a miss. 5-1 your score here. Tillman Pugh at third base. Marshall at the plate. He hits it hard down to the third base. And caught and sent to first and out. As the third baseman, Franco, gets it to Rodriguez, and that'll end the inning. But the Legends did get one run on two hits. No errors, one run on two hits, one error. And we'll be back with more Legends baseball here on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Legends trail 5-1. We'll be back with top of the fourth action right after this. Welcome back to Legends Baseball. Legends trail 5-1 here, top of the fourth. Education Day at the ballpark. Thousands of students here in the stands. A lot of fun had here on Wednesday morning in Lexington, Kentucky at Wild Health Field. Rodriguez at the plate. 1-1 the count as that one's fired in for a strike. This one hit hard. Right to third base, fired over to first. One down. Marshall with a nice throw to Briano. And Rodriguez goes down. One out. A little bit of technical difficulties here as we'll get everything set back up. As lost a little internet there for a minute. Top of the fourth, one out. Revolution lead 5-1 here. Perez at the plate. Swing and a miss. Jeffrey Perez, the center fielder. Hit hard, but foul. 0-2 the count, one out. Lennon Rodriguez taken down. And now Hoover working on Perez, the center fielder, who's 2 for 2 today so far. This one in the dirt. 1-2 the count. Perez has singled twice today. Here's the pitch from Hoover. Just a bit outside. 2-2 the count. Perez, a very patient batter. Went from 0-2, working that count. Now at 2-2. Here's the windup and delivery. Little chopper hit down to the first base side, picked up by Briano, and there's 2 down. Troy Stokes Jr. coming to the plate here. He's 2 for 2 today. You hear all the noise from the kids out here. All screaming to get Big L in a picture and Pee Wee in a picture. Hoover fires it in there for strike one. Oh and 1, 2 outs. Stokes at the plate. And this ball's fouled back right towards us here, and that's 2 strikes. 0-2 the count. Stokes batting .389 this year with 1 home run. Here's the delivery. This one fired foul. Right back into the net behind the catcher there. Count stays at 0-2. 2 up, 2 down so far here, top of the fourth. Hoover shakes off the first sign, takes the second one. Here's the delivery. This one hit hard but foul down the first base side. Out into the parking lot. A lot of those kids sitting up there in the second deck were excited. They thought they had a souvenir there for a minute. Hoover looks in. Here comes the delivery. 0-2. High for ball one. Here's the pitch from Hoover. Popped up. Jorgen looking for it, but it's going to go into the bleachers. But that's all right. It's education day, and one of those kids gets to walk away with a baseball. And that is what it's all about, folks. 1-2 the count on Stokes, the former Pittsburgh Pirate. This one low and outside for ball 2. Hoover worked his way out of a jam last inning. So far this inning, 2 up, 2 down. And here comes the pitch on the 2-2, and that'll make it full 3-2. 2 outs and a full count now on Stokes. Here's the payoff. This one hit hard by Stokes, deep right field, and wow, what a catch by Irvin, stretching out to make a fantastic catch there. And let's get a replay of that one, because I tell you what, that would have been 2 bases for sure. As you look at the replay, hit hard to right field, and watch that stretch right there, right on the warning track. He went a long way to make a great catch, and a good job by our video director up there, Adam Morrison. And I think that's Sam running the other camera over there. Sam, is that you? Sam? And Sam had a great look at that play as well there. So great work there by the video crew. Hey, that's the end of the end of the 4th inning. 3 up, 3 down on a great play by the right fielder, Phillip Irvin, to end that inning. So we'll be back with the bottom of the 4th right after this. You're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball. I'm Steve Tressler, and we want to give a little thank you to a lot of our sponsors that are part of us this year. We can start with Payroll Solutions Incorporated, as they are one of our sponsors this year. Ford and the Ford Motor Group, Unified Technologies, Kentucky Utilities, Lexington Clinic Team Doctors, Orthopedic Sports Medicine, Central Bank, Benjamin Moore, the University of Kentucky Federal Credit Union, Sleep In, also a part of our team, among many others. Bottom of the 4th here. Stepping up to the plate for the Legends, your second baseman, Dom Betancourt. Batting .350. Here's the first pitch from Travieso. Strike 1 called. Legends trail 5-1 here. York got 4 runs in the first, 1 in the 3rd. Legends finally got on the board in the 3rd inning with a run of their own. And this one rocketed towards left field, but caught as Betancourt put some solid bat on that thing, but Troy Stokes was waiting on it. 1 up, 1 down. Here comes Nate Thompson now for the Legends, as center fielder. Thompson stepping in here. Thompson reached base on a walk. And he looks at ball one. Here's Travieso. Wind up, delivery. This one hit by Thompson. Bounces off the pitcher's mound and picked up by the shortstop, and he's thrown out. As I did not hit that mound on the shortstop, or it wouldn't have hit the mound there, the pitcher's mound. I think he would have reached base. It would have gotten through, but Reyes aware and made a nice play on the ball. And he fires it over to Nelly Rodriguez for the out. So 2 up, 2 down so far, bottom of the fourth for the Legends. And here's Pete Jorgen, the catcher. And he will look at ball one. Little check swing there by Jorgen, ball two. Well, the fourth inning for the Revolution saw 3 up and 3 down, and Legends so far in the bottom of the inning, 2 up, 2 down. 2-0 to Jorgen. Swung, missed, 2-1. I guess we're missing strikes up here because it looked to me like those were 2 balls he called down there, but everybody else seemed to know except myself. As the Revolution walks off the field and the Legends do. That's the end of 4 innings. Legends trail 5-1. This is Lexington Legends Baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. All right, welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball here on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Steve Tressler calling the game tonight, or today, you should say, this morning. Bill Sally's our public address announcer. Hugh Davis, the official scorer, Keith Hardiman here, the stringer. Our video director is Adam Marson. Michael Watkins and Tom Zilla, the other announcers that are bringing you the action this year, along with myself. First pitch from Hoover is a called strike. 0-1 the count here. Second pitch, strike 2 there. A swing and fouled off. Top of the 5th inning here. Milky Mesa at the plate. Hoover ahead of the count, 0-2. Here's the windup and delivery. Strike three. Foul tip caught. And that is the first out of the inning as Hoover gets Mesa swinging. In steps Big Nelly Rodriguez, the first baseman. Here's the pitch from Hoover, a little high and outside, ball one. A lot of schools represented here from a lot of different counties in Kentucky, as Education Day is always lots of fun. Lots of pointless screaming from lots of different kids. But you know what? That's just energy and excitement all balled up into one. They have a lot of fun, and it's a lot of fun having them here as well. 1-1 the count on Rodriguez, batting .250. No home runs this year so far, 2 RBIs. And here's Hoover with a pitch. Strike two called as Nelly watched that one come right down the pipe. 1-2 the count. Top of the fifth. And a strike three call as Hoover gets him looking, or actually swinging there on a pitch. It went low and away. 2 up, 2 down. So Hoover making light work so far. Of these York batters. In steps Carlos Franco. And he looks at a first pitch strike from Hoover. 0-1. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the windup and delivery. This one hit hard but foul down the first base side as the right fielder Irvin picks it up and looking for a fan to give it to, and does. Irvin's done that a few times today, and that always makes somebody's day to get that foul ball. 0-2 the count. Franco, here's a pitch from Hoover, low, ball one, 1-2. Franco batting .118, 3 RBIs this year, 1 home run so far on the season. One-two count. Swings and fouls it out towards the third base side and into the stands. Keith, how many hot dogs do you think are getting eaten here today? They rolled 1,400 this morning, from what I understand. You bet. And this one, high pop fly to left field and caught. And that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the York Revolution as Courtney Hawkins catches that fly ball from Franco, and that'll end the inning. Legends coming up in the bottom of the 5th. We're halfway there, folks. It's the Revolution 5, the Legends 1. We'll be back with more Lexington Legends baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball. Cesar Cuevas comes to the plate for the Legends here in the bottom half of the fifth inning. The Legends shortstop. Legends hoping to get something going here as they trail 5-1. York put 4 up in the first, 1 in the third. That's when they got to their 5. The Legends able to get 1 on the board in the third, and that's it. Cuevas looks at ball 1. High inside for ball 2 on Cuevas. 2-0 count. Cuevas batting .125 this year. Legends tied for third in their division with the Kentucky Wild Health Genomes, who they also share the field with here, the Wild Health Field. Genomes are what make up everything in your body, your genomes, right, Keith? Does that sound right? If you watch, and Cuevas will take a walk on 4 pitches. Travieso, first time today, he's given up a walk on 4 straight pitches. But if you ever watch Forensic Files, genomes contain the one thing that always trips up the bad guy, and that's mitochondrial DNA. If nothing else catches you, it's the mitochondrial DNA. Or as I like to say, the dunna. Dunna. Here's Phillip Irvin at the plate, takes strike 1 there, the right fielder, the leadoff batter. So top of the order now for the Legends. 1 on, no outs, top of the 5th. They trail 5-1. He hits this one foul down the third baseline. 0-2 count for Irvin. Cuevas at first base for the Legends. Gets a nice lead there. Travieso on the mound for the York Revolution. 0-2 count. Here's the windup and delivery. This one hit towards third. They go to second for 1 out, but it's way overthrown going to first base. And he's going to be safe at first, and Cuevas did his best to break up that throw and did, but the second baseman's still down for the York Revolution. As you can look at that replay there and see Josue Herrera. You see Cuevas look on his face as he went to the dugout. You can tell he wasn't happy about what happened there. So they get the 1 out at second base, but Irvin able to make it to first base as the ball was overthrown to the first baseman. We'll try to have another look at that on the replay if we can. And here's another look on the replay. Here's the hit. Picked up, thrown, and there. Yeah, he gets tripped up a little bit. Looks like the manager, Mark Mason of the York Revolution, out there talking to the officials. So not sure if they're going to pull the second baseman Herrera out and make a substitution or not. But he's talking it over with Marvin King. He could be trying to figure out if maybe he's going to get second base, and they're going to give him second because the ball was overthrown. Because basically the stoppage of play there with the injury or the thought that there could be an injured player down, I guess Irvin didn't take second, but now he'll be given second on the overthrow there. So 1 out. Irvin gets second base on the overthrow as the ball goes into the dugout there. 1 on, 1 out. And coming to the plate's Tillman Pugh, who leads the league in home runs and RBIs, doing a little DH work today for the Legends. And, boy, this would be a great time for him and his bat to do what they do best, and that's to get runs across the plate for the Legends. Travieso up to the mound, going to be throwing from the stretch here as he'll have a peek over at second base. Irvin takes a few step lead here. There's a pitch, hit hard, broken bat into left field, and they're going to wave Irvin in. We're going to have a play at the plate here. He's safe, and getting down to second safely is Pugh. So a line drive, broken bat, base hit to left field, scores Irvin. Pugh makes it to second for a double, and the Legends put another one on the board and cut that lead to 5-2. And you almost got to wonder, why didn't Rodriguez try to make a tag there? Because it looks like he did have a pretty good play if he would have made the attempt, but he didn't bother. He wanted to try and get Pugh going to second, and he wasn't able to do it. So 1 run scored there, 1 on, 1 out. And here's Hawkins. Pugh out at second. Legends trail 5-2 here, bottom of the 5th. And you got a feeling that the energy's turned a little bit here for the Legends, as you feel like the momentum's on their side just a little bit. Starting with Cuevas' walk, and he broke up the double play. That kept Irvin out on the field. He was able to score with Pugh hitting the ball to left field on that broken bat double. And here's Hawkins at the plate, 1-0, 1 out. Travieso from the stretch, and here's the delivery. Hit hard and fair down the third base line. And look at Pugh come around the bases from second to score, and a double for Hawkins, and now it's a 5-3 Revolution lead as the Legends have put 2 on the board here. And here's the replay. Rips it down the third base line. And Hawkins with a double scores Pugh. And it's 5-3. And, boy, you've got to say the momentum definitely on the Legends side here. Still 1 out and still a man at second base now. And here comes Mark Mason, the manager, out to talk to Travieso. Travieso says, yep, I understand, and that'll be all for Travieso. As they're going to make a switch, they'll take a quick timeout to do it. We'll take one with them. You're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball. As the York Revolution make a change, you can close the book now on Travieso after 5 1/3. As Joe Hendry Herrera will take the mound for the Revolution. His first pitch, ball 1 to Jose Brieno. Travieso gave up 3 runs on 4 hits, 1 error. 2 errors, actually, while he was in there. And there's a steal for the Legends. That's Courtney Hawkins steals third base there. And the throw not in time, as we'll catch the replay here. It was a 1-0 pitch and now 2-0. That one was that one just a little outside, and Hawkins gets a stolen base on the year. Here's Herrera now from the stretch, looks over at Hawkins, throws, strike 1 called. 1 on, 1 out. Bottom of the 5th, Legends have already scored 2 runs here. Both of those with Travieso on the mound. Now Herrera takes the mound. And that was the first stolen base of the year for the Legends. And now a hit right up the middle, and that's going to score a run. As Hawkins comes across the plate on the Brieno single. And the Legends now scoring 3 runs, cutting that lead all the way down to 1 run here. And Brieno picks up another ribby. Great base running by Hawkins as well. Made it to first on that fielder's choice. Then the pass throw, the error to first base got him to second. He steals third, the first stolen base of the year for the Legends. And then steals on the Brieno scores on the Brieno single. And now the Legends trail by 1, 5-4 here. Still 1 out. They've scored all 3 runs in this inning with 1 out. Ooh, and that one looks like it hit Montrell Marshall on the hand. And the official comes out there between Marshall and the pitcher just to be safe. Marshall visibly upset. You know, they used to say the hand was part of the bat. But Marshall will get first base on that hit by pitch there. So now runners at first and second as Dominic Betancourt makes his way up to the plate. Betancourt batting .350. No home runs on the season, but does have an RBI, and this is what you're hoping he can do here. Start adding that RBI total. Legends, bottom of the 5th here, 1 out, 2 on. Low and outside, ball 1. Brieno at second, Marshall at first, Betancourt at the plate. 1-0 count, 1 out here, bottom of the 5th. Legends trail by 1, 5-4. Travieso went out after 5 1/3. Here's the pitch. Strike called, 1-1. It is a packed house today on Education Day here at Wild Health Field. That always makes it more fun, not just for the players, but also for the staff here. They love seeing a lot of those smiling faces running around having fun. From the stretch, almost gets away from the catcher there, Rodriguez, but he was able to hold on to it. 2-1 the count. Not getting a good feeling from Herrera here. That was the 3rd stolen base of the year. I think I said it was the first stolen base year. It was actually the 3rd. So correction on that for you scoring at home. Here's the pitch from Herrera. It's going to be high. Takes the count to 3-1. And the official score, Hugh Davis says, the other two stolen bases were a double steal that had happened in a previous game. So good to have the information here. Herrera, the Venezuelan, here's your pitch, 3-1, fouled off, and that's going to make the count full here on Betancourt. As the count goes to 3-2 here. Jahendry Herrera, 5'9", 186 right-hand fireball thrower from Paramo, Tacani, Venezuela. And here's the payoff pitch from the stretch. This one hit towards first base, picked up, thrown to second, and back to first, but not in time as Betancourt makes it to first base, and so there's one out. They only get one out there. That'll be 2 outs on the inning. But now runners on the corners there on the fielder's choice. Brianna will be a third. Betancourt at first. Marshall thrown out at second on the fielder's choice. And the center fielder, Nate Thompson, comes to the plate. Nate's batting .250. He's 0 for 1 today. Hits this first pitch towards second base. He's going to try to get there. Did he get there? No, they got him. Heck of an effort by Nate Thompson to try and get there, but Josue Herrera made a great play at second. As you look at the replay here off the bottom of the bat there, right towards his hands, and not able to make it down there in time, and that'll end the inning. But the Legends did a lot of good work there trying to make their way or claw their way back into this game, and they certainly did that as they trail 5-4 after 5 innings. We'll be back with more Lexington Legends baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends baseball as we begin the top of the 6th inning. After 5, Legends trail 5-4. 4 runs on 5 hits, 1 error so far for the Legends today. Revolution, 5 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors. Microphone Mike Allison down there having a little fun and playing some games with the kids, and Mike does a fantastic job. He's been doing it for 2 decades here, putting smiles on faces out there. As we start the top of the 6th here, J.J. Hoover goes out of the game, and coming in to take his place is number 11, Jalen Miller, the right-hander, played at Central Methodist University. And strike one to Herrera. Revolution lead 5-4 here. Top of the 6th. 1-1. That pitch inside to Josue Herrera. Thank you to all you listeners today on YouTube, especially being patient with me as I get my my feet wet doing baseball again here. Hard broken bat, foul ball that time by Herrera. He hit that thing, the bat broke in half and sent the ball 250 yards to our right, 250 feet to our right, excuse me. But thank you, listeners, for being patient with me as I get my my baseball feet wet once again. I've called a lot of high school and college football and basketball, but not a lot of baseball, so it's good to be doing baseball once again after 20 years. If I scream touchdown after a home run, just, you know what I mean. So just stay with me there and score it the correct way at home. Herrera batting .222, 1-2 count, and here's the pitch. 2-2. Jalen Miller's pitch goes inside. Miller pitching from the stretch, although there's nobody on base. A lot of pitchers like to just pitch from the stretch. They find out that they have more control that way. And what's that? And it is high noon. Thank you, Hugh. That's why he is the official scorer. He pointed to the clock and said high noon, and it's exactly that. 2-2 on Herrera. Here's Miller's pitch. High. 3-2 the count. Look at all those faces in the stands. You can't beat a day at the ballpark watching baseball when you're supposed to be in school. Well, they never had these days when I was in school. 3-2. Here's the payoff. Swung on and missed. Strikeout for Miller. Jalen Miller gets his first strikeout on his first batter. And he makes light work of Josue Herrera. And there's one out here at the top of the 6th. And now comes a shortstop to the plate, Elmer Reyes. Top of the 6th, one out, nobody on base for the Revolution. Miller winds, delivers. Just a little high there for ball one. Tell you what, as beautiful as it is out there, we are cold up here in the booth. Swung on and missed there, strike one. Miller evens the count at 1-1 on Reyes. Reyes batting just under 100. From the stretch. And fires. Foul ball. High and up to the upper deck behind us here. And that makes it count 1-2. And look at that. Are we excited about that baseball or what? Now look at the fans dancing, having a good time there. Low and outside, 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swung, hit hard, but foul. As that rolls back behind us as well and keeps the count solid at 2-2. Some scores yesterday from Major League Baseball. The Giants down the A's 8-2. The Angels over Cleveland 4-1. Mets blanked the Cardinals 3-0. Oh, nice pitch, but not called a strike there. Makes the count full at 3-2 on Reyes. Miller, surprised that wasn't a strike. Kind of resembles John David Washington if you look at him there. Looks like Denzel's son that Good actor, former St. Louis Rams running back, and this one fouled off by Reyes. Keeps the count full at 3-2. Dodgers lose to the Diamondbacks last night, 5-3. Astros 5-1 over the Rangers. Twins 5, Tigers 4. Full count. And here's the payoff. Swung and chopped at. Pop up into the air and called for, looked like by the first baseman there. But it drops behind Briano. Fair ball. And Reyes will reach first as we take a look at the replay. You know, that's the one thing they teach you day one when you start playing baseball. If there's a pop-up and you both run to it, somebody has got to call somebody off to get it. If the center fielder calls it in the outfield, you leave it alone. He called it out. The first baseman can call you off. And something went amiss there as the ball drops in, and Reyes gets first. 1 on, 1 out. This one fired for a ball, and Miller actually asked for some clarification there. What was wrong with that? And looks like the plate umpire told him, and Miller said, okay, I understand. And he corrected it and throws a strike. 1-1. He took his correction and went on with the day, and the next call is perfect and went in his favor. Zach Recusin at the plate. And a quick pickoff move to first base to check Reyes. Recusin today 0 for 2. One on 1 the count. This one popped up. And looks like it's going to be called for by the second baseman, Betancourt. And he catches it. And that's out number 2 for the Legends. By the Legends. It's out number 2 for the Revolution, I should say. And stepping to the plate now, the catcher, Lennon Rodriguez. Fouled back for strike 1. 1 on, 2 outs, top of the 6th. Legends trail 5-4. Revolution. 4 runs in the first, 1 in the third. Here's a pitch. Fired in there. Ball 1. 1-1. Rodriguez, the catcher at the plate for the Revolution, 0 for 2 today. This one fouled back. That makes the count 1-2 now. 2 outs, 1-2 for the Legends' new pitcher on the mound, Jalen Miller. Hoping to get out of the inning right here on this pitch. Fired down the middle, but hit hard into the gap. It's going to fall between center and right. Runner coming all the way to the plate is Reyes. He's going to score, and a stand-up double for Rodriguez. And Reyes will score, and now the Revolution put another run on the board to stretch that lead back out to 2, 6-4. Reyes making it all the way around the bases from first to score the run. And here comes the top of the order for the York Revolution center fielder, Jeffrey Perez. Rodriguez with a big lead out there at second base, and strike one on Perez here. Perez batting .300. He's 2 for 3 today with 2 singles. And good job by Jorgen to stop that ball from getting by him, as that one was in the dirt. Perez 2 for 3 today. As we told you there, 2 singles. Batting .300 for the season so far. No home runs. Does have an RBI to his credit. 1-1 payoff here from Miller. High for ball 2. What a day for baseball. 2-1 to count. Swung on and missed 2-2. Nice pitch by Miller. And now he's got 2 strikes on Perez. 2 outs and a man at second. And he's pitching to number 2, who's gotten 2 hits today. 2 singles. This one swung on and hit. Foul. Boy, that was awful close to being fair, though. A little break there as Courtney Hawkins made his way over there and was relieved to see that ball hit foul. Undoubtedly would have brought in another run. So 2-2 with 2 outs here in the top of the 6th inning. Revolution 6, Legends 4, and Miller doing his best to get Perez out and end the inning here. And no more damage done. And hopefully those Legends bats will get just as hot as they were last inning and put a few more on the board and see if you win 1 game and then you win 2. That's called a streak. That's 2 in a row. Maybe 3 is the streak. This one high for ball 3. Full count now on Perez. 3-2, 2 outs. Rodriguez at second. And here's the payoff pitch from Miller. Swung and missed, and that'll end the inning. Miller strikes him out, and Perez heads to the dugout. We'll be back with the Legends in the bottom of the 6th. You're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Back after this. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball as we start the bottom of the sixth. So far, York with a 6-4 lead on the Legends, 6 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors on the day. And the Legends, 4 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. And as we begin the bottom of the sixth here, the Revolution have a new pitcher out there. That's Josan Arias. And Josan Arias from the Dominican Republic, the right-hand hurler. Close the book on Herrera as he comes in for just 2 outs. And we're going to start the bottom of the sixth here, and stepping up to the plate is the catcher, Pete Jorgen. Jorgen hoping to get things going for the Legends again as they trail by 2 here. And here's the first pitch by Arias for strike 1. Looks like Jack Kinley's in at second base, and that's it for Herrera. He'll be batting 6 now. 1-1 the count on Jorgen. This one outside for ball 2. There's the fire right down the gut there, 2-2. Jorgen today 0 for 2. Cuevas on deck, the shortstop. 2-2 count. Arias pitch. Outside, full count, 3-2. And here's the payoff pitch from Arias. Pop foul. And that's a souvenir, as those kids will take that ball home and show mom and dad what they got at the baseball game. Full count, Arias with the payoff pitch. Outside, ball 4. And Jorgen, the leadoff batter on this inning, in the bottom of the sixth, takes first base. No outs and runner on as Cuevas comes to the plate, the shortstop for the Legends today. Not the start Arias wanted. Cuevas 0 for 1 today, batting 125 on the season. And this one a little high, ball 1. Good lead down there for Jorgen, the catcher. Outside, ball 2, and Rodriguez wants to have a word with his pitcher as the count goes to 2-0, and he walked the first batter of the inning. Hey, man, settle down. It's all right. We got a 2-run lead here for you. That's all he's telling him. Two and 0 the count. On Cuevas, the shortstop. 1 on, no outs. Three and 1 the count now. Three and 1 count on Cuevas. Runner on first. No outs. Bottom of the sixth. Legends trying to claw their way back into the tie and get the lead here. And Cuevas will take the walk too. So the first two batters for the Legends make their way to first on walks, and already 10 pitches thrown by the young man Arias. And now he'll have to contend with Phillip Irvin, the right fielder, who's had a pretty decent game today. 2 on, no outs. Jorgen on second, Cuevas at first. Irvin at the top of the order comes to the plate. 1 for 2 today. First pitch swung on, hit high to first base and caught for out number 1. Nelly Rodriguez makes the catch. Here comes Tillman Pugh. Tillman Pugh stepping up to the plate here. Already with an RBI today. 3 home runs, 10 RBIs on the season, batting .350 on the year. Leads the league in RBIs. And he could add to his total here with a good enough swing, as he's got 2 runners on the bases here. Bottom of the 6th, 1 out. 1-0 count to Pugh. Strike 1 called. Jorgen on second base there, getting a little bit of a lead. Here's the pitch. Hit and chopped foul behind us. One and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Ooh, got close to him. Did it hit him? Nope. Awful close. 2 and 2 the count. It looked like that one was going to hit Pugh, but he got out of the way of it. Two count on Pugh. Runners at first and second for the Legends. 1 out. Arias on the mound for the Revolution. Here's the pitch. Swung, hit high to left field, trailing foul, and safely falls out of bounds. Into the bushes there, and somebody's going to look for a souvenir. And the left fielder there, Troy Stokes Jr., talking to the kids, having a little fun with them. Like, hey, I tried, guys. Sorry, you're going to have to look for that one. And look, somebody found it. And she's as happy as she could be. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Tillman Pugh. The DH for the Legends today. Bottom of the 6th. Down 2 runs, but 2 on. From the stretch, Arias. Swung on and missed, struck him out. Fastball right down the pipe, and I heard somebody say they would have loved to seen where that ball would have landed had Pugh got a hold of it, and I agree with him. Two on, 2 outs for Courtney Hawkins. The left fielder comes to the plate for the Legends. 1 swing of the bat here could give him the lead. First pitch hit hard, deep left center field, and it's gone! Just like that, a 3-run home run by Hawkins, and the Legends have the lead. And we just said 1 swing of the bat could do it, and 1 swing of the bat did it. And look at the replay here on the first pitch, and Hawkins absolutely drilled it right into the crush zone. And for all you kids with money on the game today, there you go. That's got to be fun, which, of course, I'm sure none of you have money on the game. So, but if your dad's happy, you know why. Legends on top, 7-6 here, bottom of the sixth inning. Brieno to the plate. And a quick 0-2 count on Brieno as we finish celebrating that home run by Hawkins. And he fouls off this pitch to the right side of the field here over the first baseline, and count stays at 0-2. This one hit hard down to the third base side, picked up by the third baseman, thrown to first. Oh, and they said they got him? Wow. Wow, I thought for sure he was safe. Even Brieno had something to say. He said, am I really out? Did they really get me? You know, the tie goes to the runner. Let's see if we can pull up a replay on that one. Brieno just can't believe it. As we take a look at the replay here, let's see if he got there. Here's the throw. Oh, folks. I'm not down on the field, but awful close. Well, hey, that's the end of 6 innings. Legends score 3 runs on 1 hit, and they have the lead 7-6. We'll be back with more Legends baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends baseball here at Wild Health Field. And Brasino, is that right, Brasino? All right, so Brieno, I've been saying all day, and I asked Hugh Davis, am I saying his name right? And Hugh laughed at me and said, no, it's Brasino. Hugh, it's day 1 for me. Help me out down here. All right, so I apologize, Mr. Brasino. I have made the adjustment and the correction. I will fix it. Be mad at Hugh Davis. He's the one laughing. Legends take the lead last inning. 3 runs on 1 hit, 1 big hit by Courtney Hawkins as he sends it 400 feet to left center, right into the crush zone, and the Legends take the lead. Wonderful day out here at the ballpark. Thousands of fans here and everybody having a good time. New pitcher on the mound for the Legends. That is Henry Owens from Orange, California, 6'6", 220-pound left-hander, and timeout called by the plate ump. And it looks like the door down there is open in the right field side that goes to the clubhouse. And easy work there for Phillip Irvin as he runs over and shuts the door just like he was taught as a young man. As the top of the 7th is about to be underway here. Owens on the mound for the Legends. And at the plate, first pitch hit hard and singles in to left field for a hit to left field for singles, Troy Stokes. And with that hit, Stokes letting everybody know the Revolution's not going away just yet. Jalen Miller replaced by Owens here. Mesa up to the plate, batting .368, 1 home run, 3 RBIs. 1 on, no outs for Owens. Strike 1. Stokes on first for the Revolution. From the stretch here, Owens, the lefty, looks over at first, looks to the catcher, now fires it in, hit hard, and singled into left field. Now runners on first and second there as Mesa gets on base. So the Revolution trying to get things going here, and they're doing a good job of it so far. Runners at first and second, no outs. As Nelly Rodriguez, the first baseman, will come to the plate for the Revolution. The big right-hander. First pitch swung on, hit foul for strike 1. Former Cincinnati Red Jesse Winker hit into a triple play last night for the Mariners. Let's see if that happens here for us. That'd be nice. We can only be so lucky. Runner goes, and no throw there. Give Stokes a credit for the stolen base there as he goes from second to third. Now runners on the corner. Mesa at first. Stokes at third. Rodriguez at the plate. 1-1 count for Owens. No outs, top of the 7th. Legends lead 7-6. Fired in there inside. 2-1. So an early jam here in the inning for Owens. Runners on the corners, no outs, 2-1. And this one outside, 3-1 the count now for Rodriguez. And the delivery, chopped foul towards the Revolution dugout. That'll make the count full. 3-2 on Nelly Rodriguez, the first baseman. 0-3 today. Owens trying to keep him off the bases with a payoff pitch from the stretch. And he's going to walk him as that one goes inside. Now bases loaded for Carlos Franco, who's hit the ball pretty well today. Bases loaded for Franco as he steps up. Lefty on lefty here. Ball one outside. Franco 1 for 2 today, but that one was a dinger as he hit a home run earlier. His first of the year, 4 RBIs on the season. 1-0 the count, bases loaded, no outs. Top of the 7th. 2-0 the count. Henry Owens, the big left-hander, 6'6", 210 pounds. And this one, outside, makes it count 3-0 with bases loaded and no outs. Carlos Franco at the plate. From the stretch. And the pitch. I don't know how he's missing here or where he's missing, but he's missing. And he'll walk in the tying run on 4 pitches. And now we're at 7-7 in the 7th. And here's Jack Henry at the plate for his first at-bat today. And this one outside, ball 1. Henry came in for Herrera last inning. Herrera that was at second base. Josue Herrera. And finally a strike in there after 5 straight balls. And that puts count 1-1 on Jack Kenley from Germantown, Tennessee, and lives in Anderson, South Carolina. He's a lefty at the plate, but he throws right-handed. And strike 2 called. But when you get up there and you got bases loaded and he's walking people, you don't swing until you have to. 1-2 the count on Kenley. Owens from the stretch. Strike 3 called. Kenley goes down looking, and that's the first out of the 7th. And that was a big out for Owens. Hopefully that'll settle him down, and he'll feel a little bit better going into these next few batters and try to wiggle himself out of this inning here. Bases remain loaded. And here's Reyes. I always call him Perez for some reason, but Reyes comes to the plate, bases loaded, 1 out. Strike 1. And now Kenley's starting to feel it up there a little bit, looks like, as he's starting to throw some good strikes here. 0-1 on Reyes. Chopper hit up the middle. Second. First. No, they say he's safe at first. They got the force out at second, and I'd love to see that one again because if that were last inning, I'd say he's out. I don't know about that, folks. Good throw by Cuevas. Got the force. All right. 2 outs, a runner scores. 8-7. York retakes the lead after losing it there for half an inning. And stepping up to the plate here is Rakusin. Want to know the count to Rakusin. Rakusin hits it hard to second, picked up, thrown to first, and that'll end the inning, but not before the York Revolution score 2 runs and take the lead back 8-7. We'll be back for the bottom half of the inning here. You're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball, and you're watching it on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball as Carlos Del Rosario takes the mound for the York Revolution. And the program, he's number 32, but he's wearing 38 here. And the Revolution retake the lead there in the top half of the inning as they now lead 8-7. And the Legends are going to be sending Montrell Marshall up to the plate to start the inning here. And Marshall, with one swing of the bat, can tie this game up. Here's Montrell Marshall coming to the plate, 286, one home run. That was last night, 5 RBIs on the season, and he's got the power to tie this thing up with a swing of the bat, and we hope he does it. Bottom of the 7th. First pitch, and boy, he had bad intentions with that swing. Legends down one here, bottom of the 7th. Big crowd today for Education Day here at Wild Health Field. I'm Steve Tressler, and the Lexington Legends trail by 1. Here's Del Rosario's pitch. Hit high and fouled off into the stands. 0-2 count on Marshall. Carlos Del Rosario from the Dominican Republic, now resides in York, Pennsylvania. Just a few minutes from the field, as a matter of fact. 1-2 count here on Marshall. And here's the pitch. Marshall swings and misses. Del Rosario with a strikeout. And one down here in the bottom of the 7th. As Dom Betancourt comes to the plate. And hopefully he can get things going for the Legends as they hope to take the second of 4 games here with the York Revolution. Third baseman steps in here, taps the plate, looks up at Del Rosario and says, I am ready. Swing and a miss. Rosario throwing fire up there. I sure do must seeing the speed gun in the outfield. Looking at the speed of all these pitches. And that was 89 from the stringer over here, Keith Hardiman. Oh, 1 the count on Dominic Betancourt. Low, ball 1, 1-1. 1-1 the count, 1 out here, bottom of the 7th. It's been a fun game so far. Legends trail by 1. With a win today, they even the record up at 3-3. Two-one count here on Betancourt. Batting .304 on the season. Low, ball 3. 3-1 the count. Montrell Marshall struck out swinging. And to begin the inning, Betancourt now 3-1 count. And hit hard, foul down the first base side. And that'll put the count full 3-2. There you go. That's a souvenir. Big smile on his face. Yankees hat on his head. Wildcats on his shirt. He's spread out all over the United States as he stays here at the Legends game and cheers on your Lexington Legends. And this ball fired over the head of his catcher, Rodriguez. And Betancourt will take the walk and hustle his way down to first base. 1 on, 1 out. And the Legends with a base runner, the tying run on first, and the go-ahead run coming to the plate. And that's Nate Thompson, the center fielder. Nate Thompson at the plate. Here's the first pitch. A little outside, ball 1. Thompson batting .200 on the season so far. No RBIs, no home runs to speak of yet. We're hoping he gets 1 of each here, or 2 of 1. Popped up and foul. 1-1 the count. Beautiful day for baseball. Not a cloud in the sky. Just like last night. Not a cloud in the sky last night as well. And Legends got the win. We're hoping they do the same today. High and inside. Betancourt backs away just a little bit. 2-1 the count. Del Rosario on the mound. Timeout called as Rodriguez wants to talk to his pitcher and have a little infield meeting. Here comes manager Mark Mason out as well. Probably going to settle him down just a little bit. He started off well, struck out Montrell Marshall, but then walked Betancourt. And now having a little trouble getting settled, it looks like. Nate Thompson today 0 for 2 with a walk. Bottom of the 7th, your Legends trail 8-7 to the York Revolution. Carlos Del Rosario on the mound. 2-1 pitch. High, 3-1 the count now to Nate Thompson. Brasino, is that right? All right, so Mr. and Mrs. Brasino, all right. So, Mr. and Mrs. Brasino, if you're listening, I apologize. And ball forward to Thompson. And after striking out Marshall, Del Rosario walks the next two Legends batters. And that brings the catcher to the plate, Pete Jorgen. 2 on, 1 out. And Jorgen steps up to the plate. Lexington Legends, three-peat champions of the Atlantic League. Started out last year 1-3, just like this year until last night. They got a second win, but 1-3 last year, and then they ended up winning the championship. And this one fired in there for a strike. Two on, 1 out, 0-1 count. High, ball 1. Jorgen had to duck out of the way of that one. A lot of early baseball games today, not just Legends games, but a lot of baseball being played early on Wednesday. Businessman special. Fouled out of play, 1-2 the count. Low and outside, ball 2. This is a peaceful day for you, Hugh, because Mike's not up here terrorizing you after every pitch. I mean, this has got to be a soothing, kind of calming day for you. That's right, you can't get a break. This one fouled out of play. Count stays at 2-2. Usually Michael's over here terrorizing Hugh after every pitch or so, and Keith has to come to his defense. And if it gets real bad, Keith turns on Hugh, and then just pandemonium, chaos ensues. Dogs and cats living together peacefully. Pitch hit into right field. They're going to send the runner. They hold him up, though. And now the bases are loaded. They fire it to second to try to get the Legends. And now a runner scores. Betancourt comes across the plate on the errant throw by Rodriguez as he was trying to get Jorgen. A lot of action on that play there to keep up with, but it came down to everybody stayed where they were, but Rodriguez tried to throw Nate Thompson out at second base, and because of the throw, Betancourt was able to score. And the Legends have tied it up here in the bottom of the 7th, 8-8, 1 out. And now they have an opportunity to take the lead. Cesar Cuevas is at the plate. 0-1 count on Cuevas. One out, though. Two on. And quickly an 0-2 count as he swings and misses. Carlos Del Rosario started off strong with a strikeout of Marshall. Walked the next two batters. And now the Legends have scored a run. And this one, low and outside, check swing, and they look to first base to see if he went around. Kerry Lyle says no, he didn't. So the count's 1-2 on Cesar Cuevas. Legends tie it up. Betancourt scores, ties it up. Cesar hits this one high. Shallow center. It drops in for a base hit. Are you kidding? What a good break for the Legends as Cesar Cuevas hits a little pop fly to shallow center, and they couldn't get to it in time, and everybody's safe. Now the bases are loaded. Elmer Reyes, the shortstop, and Jeffrey Perez, the center fielder, both made an attempt at it, but neither one got to it. And that loads the bases. And now here's the top of the order again, Phillip Ervin at the plate. And it's high for ball one. And again, that momentum swing, it swings away, but boy, does it come swinging back for the Legends here. Bases loaded, 1-0 count, one out. Bottom of the seventh. Right fielder Ervin at the plate. Ooh, we could feel the wind up here. If Ervin would have connected with that thing, it's still to be traveling. 1-1. He wanted that one. Del Rosario from the stretch, bases loaded. And this one hit hard and into left field for a base hit. One runner will score. Nate Thompson gets across the plate, and the Legends retake the lead 9-8 in the bottom of the seventh off of Phillip Ervin's single to left. Yeah, Keith Hardeman just said this is grand slam written all over it as Tillman Pugh comes to the plate, or as I like to say, Pugh Tillman. Leads the league in home runs and RBIs, and a perfect chance for him to knock this one out of the park. On Education Day, he'll be giving everybody an education, including York. High, ball one. Oh, you're going to learn today. Bases loaded. Legends, one-run lead. Strike one as Tillman took a big swing at that one. 1-1 the count, one out. Bottom of the seventh, Legends already scored 2 runs and have retaken the lead 9-8. Del Rosario on the mound. Here's the pitch. And it's 1-2. The thousands in attendance here have seen a heck of a ball game so far. 1-2 count on Pugh. Here's the windup and delivery outside. 2-2. Tillman already with a 3-run home run today. Excuse me, he did not have the 3-run home run. He had the RBI double. And 3-2 now. Full count. Bottom of the seventh, bases loaded. Tillman Pugh at the plate. Hugh Davis sneezing to my left. And he walks him. Del Rosario walks in the run. And you know what? We'll take it. Legends 10, York 8. And here comes Courtney Hawkins, and he's the one who had the 3-run home run. And he has a chance to have a grand slam home run. You know, I called the last one. I'm going to call this one grand slam home run. Here we go, guys. I get credit for that, right, Keith? All right, I'm going to get credit for it. Hit hard, deep left field. Oh, my goodness. Hard, deep left field, and it sailed foul. Wow. I think I'd have gotten full credit for that one, Keith. Yeah. Hugh Davis still not impressed at all down there. Shrugged me off like a pitcher. Look. Oh, he got his for the season. All right, never mind. So Del Rosario 0-1. And this one outside. Bases loaded. As I did, yeah. Hawkins sent that first pitch for a long ride, and this one he looks at. It's 1-1. Del Rosario now delivers. This one hit hard, deep left field. It's got the distance. No, it's caught at the warning track, but it's going to bring in a run as the runner from third's going to tag up and score. That's Cesar Cuevas, but he did his job as he hits this one. And as you look at the replay, deep left field, had that wind been blowing out instead of in, he would have had another home run today, and that one would have been a grand slam. But you know what? He still did his job. A runner scored, and he got the sacrifice fly, and the Legends extend their lead 11-8. Had Hugh Davis not jinxed him, he probably would have had a grand slam. They're on to me. You know what, Hugh? I'm not going to pull a Michael Watkins. I'm gonna be nice to you. You didn't jinx him. You took the jinx off of him. I'll let Michael pick at you. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be Team Hugh. Legends lead 11-8 here. Runners on the corners. Jose Briceño. This one hit hard to center field. And great catch, though, by Perez as he makes the diving catch to end the inning. But the Legends put 4 runs on the board here in the 7th, and they'll go into the 8th inning with a 3-run lead. It's the Legends 11, the Revolution 8. We'll be back with more Lexington Legends baseball right here on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball here at Wild Health Field in Lexington, Kentucky. New pitcher for the Legends, Winston Lavendier, taking the mound. 6'2", 225-pound left-hander from Sun Valley, California. Played for California State University and trying to hold on to this 3-run lead that the Legends were able to pick up. Lennon Rodriguez, the catcher at the plate. And the first pitch fired in there, but ball one. Rodriguez today 1 for 3 for the Revolution as they trail by 3 now, top of the 8th. Fired in there, strike one. What's the speed on that one? Did you see it? 85-mile-an-hour fastball from Lavendier. From the stretch. Oh, nice changeup there. Swung on and missed. Strike two. What was the speed on that one? 73. Yeah, a little changeup. I'm going to keep asking for speed after every. I won't be up here long if I do that, will I? Here's a swing. High pop fly. Cueva says, I got it. He moves into place. Hey, and he did get it. Nice to see somebody catch a high pop fly here, this shallow hit. And there's one down. Top of the 8th. Lavendier happens to be my favorite smell, too, when it comes to soaps. Did I say that right, Hugh? Well, I want to apologize to the Lavendier and the Briano family now. Brasino, thank you, and the Lavender family. I resemble that remark. And fired in, strike one for Lavendier as the center fielder Perez comes to the plate. Perez 286 on the year, 2 for 4 today. Perez wears yellow shoes whether or not he's playing baseball. One and one the count. Top of the 8th. Legends lead. Fired on, swung on, and strike two as he fouls that one back to the net. 1-2 count. A lot of fun here today as Education Day is a great time to be had by all. 1-2 the count on Perez. And this one low and in the turf there. 2-2. Hugh, I got a question for you. What baseball player out there on the field holds water? This one swung on, hit center field, and Nate Thompson runs in and makes easy work of it. 2 up, 2 down so far for Lavendier. So, Hugh, you're the official scorer. Which player out on the field right now holds water? The pitcher. Get it? The pitcher. And Keith Hardiman says you're out of here. So, folks, that's all of my time for tonight. I want to say thanks to our crew, our cameraman Sal, and Keith Hardiman, the stringer, official score, Hugh Davis. 2 outs. This one popped up, and Lavendier gets 3 up and 3 down to end the 8th inning, or at least to send it to the bottom of the 8th inning. And we'll be back with more Lexington Legends baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel right after this. Lexington Legends Baseball, Lexington, Kentucky from Wild Health Field. Good afternoon, everybody. Steve Tressler as we begin the bottom of the eighth. The Legends lead 11-8. And coming to the plate for the Legends, start the inning, Montrell Marshall. Marshall at the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike one called. Alberto Rodriguez, the new pitcher for the Revolution on the mound. Montrell Marshall takes a second pitch, hits it deep center field, but not deep enough as the catch is made and one down as Perez comes in and makes the catch. Alberto Rodriguez from Havana, Cuba. Lives in Tampa, Florida in the offseason. 6 foot, 230-pound pitcher. And in steps Betancourt, the third baseman for the Legends. Excuse me, second baseman. Fired in there, ball one. Betancourt 0 for 3 today, batting .304 on the season. So he's definitely due here. High and inside, ball one. Correction, 2-0, 1 out. Rodriguez pitch. High and inside, 3-0. Hugh Davis. Why was Cinderella such a bad baseball player? For you at home, why was Cinderella a bad baseball player? A lot of people don't know this. No, it's because she had a pumpkin for a coach. No? Okay. I like that one. I'm sorry. I like it. Strike called on that one. 3-1 the count. I'm just going to stick to calling the game then. You guys don't appreciate fun. Yeah. 3-1 the count. Betancourt fouls this one off, and that'll put the count at 3-2, and now the count's full. 3-2, 1 out here. Bottom of the eighth. Legends holding on to that 3-run lead. Or trying to. Just saw a bus there leaving out. A couple buses leaving out here as they're trying to make it back to school if they're living far away. Betancourt hits this one towards the third baseline. Picked up by the third baseman. Caught by the first baseman. And Betancourt was tagged as Nelly Rodriguez got the throw from Franco and was able to get Betancourt. And there's the tag. Now, if you were Alex Rodriguez, you would just knock the ball out of his glove there and then pretend like you don't remember what happened. But if you're Betancourt, you run to first. 2 up, 2 down here. Nate Thompson, the center fielder, coming to the plate. Rodriguez fires in for a strike. 0-1. And strike 2 called there on Nate Thompson. 0-2 the count, 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th. Ooh, close. 1-2 the count there. This one's going to be inside, 2-2. Rodriguez got out quick on him, 0-2 now. Thompson trying to work his way back into this count here and see if they can get something going here in the 8th. Here's the pitch. Thompson fouls that one off as well. It'll remain 2-2. Nobody on, 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Lots of screaming, yelling, and running as a foul ball goes up into the stands, and a lot of the schools have left, so those kids make their way up into the stands and try to find it. Rodriguez's pitch, just a bit outside. And now a full count, 3-2 for Nate Thompson. There's Pee Wee down there. 3-2, 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Rodriguez sets, delivers, and hit on. Looks like it's going to be shallow right field and called on by the right fielder, and he'll take it and caught by Racusin. So at the end of 8, it's the Legends 11, the York Revolution 8. We'll be back with a final inning of baseball. Actually, we'll be back with the final inning of baseball right after this. You're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball as we get ready for the final inning here, hopefully the final half inning here, because if the Legends don't come up to bat in the 9th, that means they held on to their lead here and got the W. The Legends have a chef that cooks their food for them. Actually, they just hired a new baker. You know why they did that, Hugh? Because they wanted new batter. All right, well, I'm going to end the puns and jokes on that one. All right. Top of the ninth here, 0-1 count. New pitcher on the mound for the Legends. That's Austin Adams, the right-hander from Montgomery, Alabama. And he fires that one in there. Check swing. What was the speed on that pitch? 93. Yeah, Austin did make it into the major leagues. And with a 94-mile-an-hour fastball, you can tell why. 0-2, this one fouled back. Milky Mesa at the plate, 2 for 4 on the day. And the 0-2, high for ball 1. Adams made his major league debut with the Washington Nationals back in 2017. This one hit hard but foul down the third base side. And the count remains at 1-2. Spent a little time with the Seattle Mariners and the San Diego Padres for 3 seasons before he landed with with the Legends. 1-2 the count on Mesa. And this one fouled off as well. Legends lead 11-8. Trailed 8-7 going into the bottom of the 7th, but got 4 runs in the 7th. Nobody scored in the 8th, and that's where we are now, 11-8. This one fouled off again by Mesa. You know, it's the 9th inning. You look down there in the stands and you don't see Pee Wee or Big L anywhere because I think they are wore out. They have made their way to the mascot nap area and are definitely getting a much-needed rest here. 1-2 to Mesa. Adams pitch down in the dirt, low. Bounces away from Jorgen. Counts at 2-2. No outs, top of the 9th. From the stretch, here's the windup and delivery. Adams. High and inside, 3-2. Adams pops this up in the air to the first base side and called off by the second baseman there, and he makes the catch. Dom Bethencourt. And one down here in the 9th. I said Bethencourt made that catch, and yeah, he called off the first baseman. Official attendance today, the game was 5,867. Is that right? 586. And what did I say, 5864 or something? I miscounted 3, I think so. But definitely a nice crowd here for a place that fits just over 7,000, right? What do we fit here, Hugh? What's max capacity here? Official score, huh? Unbelievable. There you go. All right. See, that's why you're the scorer. The bleacher bums, yeah. Used to be the $1 bleacher bum seats. The 1-1 pitch hit to left field for a base hit. And Rodriguez gets on for the first time today with a single to left. That makes him 1 for 4 on the day. And he's going to keep the hopes and dreams alive for the Revolution with 1 out here in the top of the 9th. And now Carlos Franco steps to the plate. Carlos, not at the table, Franco. Is that what you said down there? Yeah. I love it. Here's a delivery from Adams. Hit hard to left center field. And caught? No. Did it bounce off his glove? Either case, they got the signal for the home run, so a 2-run home run that time by Carlos Franco cuts the Legends lead to 11-10 here at the top of the 9th, 1 out. And we're going to try to get a replay of that because I thought he made the catch, and then all of a sudden he looked behind him and, yeah, just missed it. Either case, it's a 2-run home run officially now, so Franco keeps the dream alive here for the York Revolution. 1 down the 9th. Adams sets and delivers. Ball 1 called. Jack Kenley at the plate. And fires down there. Strike 1, 1-1. What'd you get on the speed on that one? 91.5 miles an hour, huh? 1-1 the count to Kenley. Adams fires. Hit foul, 1-2 the count. They are 4 strikes from winning their second in a row over the Revolution and taking their record to 3-3. And taking the first 2 games of this series. It's a 4-game series, right? 3-game? They're going to take the first 2 of 3. So they'll win the series if they can close this one out today. And this one's fired but low. It's going to be 2-2. Austin Adams looks in. And Urian sets and delivers. This one's hit hard for a base hit to right field by Kenley. And now the tying run is on base. And the lead is in jeopardy here as the go-ahead run comes to the plate. Here comes Elmer Reyes, who's had a good day today. 2 for 4 on Legends pitching today. Tying run on first, go-ahead run at the plate for the Revolution. Adams from the stretch fires, hit hard, down the third baseline fair and into the corner. And running to chase it down is Hawkins. He throws it in, and they get it to the catcher before a runner scores. And now we've got runners at second and third after the double there by Reyes, who's now 3 for 5 today and still 1 out here in the top of the 9th with runners on second and third. Kenley held up at third on the throw by Hawkins. Reyes with a stand-up double. And now Zach Racusin comes to the plate. And we'd all be happy if he just Racusined himself from the game with an out. ask you that, Hugh. Here's Adams on the mound. Fires and delivers strike one. Recusin batting 100 on the season. Runners at second and third, 1 out, 0-1 count. Adams on the mound for the Legends. Fires it in there for ball one. Look good from here. 1-1 the count. Recusin 0 for 4 today. And we don't want anything to change for him. Adams from the stretch. Hit, foul. And the count goes to 1-2. And once again, we're 4 strikes away from the win here. Runners on second and third. 1 out. Top of the ninth. Adams from the stretch. Ball 2. Legends lead 11-10. Top of the ninth, 1 out. Recusin at the plate with a 2-2 count. Hit hard to the pitcher. He checks the runner. Throws the first. 2 outs. Boy, Austin Adams, you could tell that he's played a little pro ball in his day because he snaps, looks, holds the runner, and fires the first. 2 down. Racino taps the bag. 2 outs. So the Revolution now bring in a pinch hitter, Carlos Castro from La Romana, Dominican Republic. He steps in, batting 67 on the year, so not many trips to the plate yet, but 1-0's the count, 2 runners on, 2 outs. Top of the ninth. From the stretch. Austin Adams pitch. Hit. Foul. 1-1. Carlos Castro comes in and replaces Lenin Rodriguez, the catcher from the Revolution. Austin Adams sets. 1-1 pitch. High for ball 2. 2 strikes away from the W for the Legends. And we'll come back tomorrow night and do this again with the York Revolution at 6:35 tomorrow night. I believe that's the correct time, but I'll have to check since I've been putting the wrong emphasis. And this one's hit to left field. A runner will score, and now the game's tied up at 11. So there will be a bottom of the ninth to this thing as Carlos Castro does his job and brings in the runner. And the York Revolution not wanting to go away. Castro drives Kenley in to tie it up. And thank you to our listeners and viewers and being patient with me here as I broadcast today, messing up the names here, putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllables and trying to figure this all out again. Adams pitch. Outside, ball 1. Tie score, 2 outs, top of the ninth. York already with 3 runs this inning. Swung hard but missed is Perez on that one. 1-1 the count. Two on, 2 outs, top of the ninth. 1-1. Perez at the plate. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 2. That last pitch, 92 miles an hour from Austin Adams. 2-1 the count. Low, 3-1. Runners on first and third, 2 outs. 3-1 count to Perez, the center fielder. 2 for 5 today already, batting .273 on the season. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Counts full at 3-2 now. Three-two count, 2 outs, top of the ninth. Runners on first and third. Adams. And swung on, hit foul down the first base side. And the count stays full at 3-2. Tie score here at the top of the ninth inning. York 11, Lexington 11. 3-2, 2 outs. Runners on first and third. Austin Adams on the mound. Looks in to Jorgen. And here's the pitch. Struck him out. And the Legends give up 3 runs, though, as they'll go into the dugout. It's tied up 11-11, and we'll come back with the bottom of the ninth. You're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Lexington Legends Baseball here at Wild Health Field. And coming to the plate for the Legends here in the bottom of ninth, Pete Jorgen. And our video director, Adam Marson said if he homers first pitch right here, he wants full credit for it, and he'll get it. I also promised Buffalo Wild Wings to the entire press box right here. Oh, sorry, guys. And thankfully, to me, that didn't happen. I don't mind if he does it here, though. That would have been great if he did a second pitch and I got out of the B-dubs, but still got the win there, huh? 2-0 count here. Jorgen. And strike one called. Adrian Almeida, the new pitcher from Puerto Cabello, Venezuela for the Revolution. And it's hit through for a base hit for Jorgen. So Jorgen reaches with a smash to right field there, and now the Legends' game-winning run is on base. Cesar Cuevas comes to the plate, the shortstop for the Legends. Bottom of the ninth, tie score here from Lexington's Wild Health Field. Cesar Cuevas steps in to the batter's box and readies himself. Jorgen on first. Almeida sets, delivers. Cuevas shows bunt. He's 1 for 2 today, batting 176 on the season. He did miss that one, so strike one, 0-1 the count. Two RBIs this year for Cuevas. Almeida sets and delivers. Bunts it, he goes straight up into the air and caught by Almeida for the first out. Of course, the idea there to sacrifice him and move Jorgen over. Now top of the order for the Lexington Legends, a right fielder, Philip Irvin, comes to the plate. Irvin's had a good game today. He's had a hot bat today, and we sure would like to see him do a little more with it. 2 for 4 so far today, 292 on the season. Here's Almeida pitch. Strike one. If he would have hit that, that could have ended the game right there. Still plenty of kids running around here having fun on Education Day. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Irvin check swings. And they say, yep, he went around. 0-2. Tie ball game here, bottom of the ninth. Here's the pitch. And strike three as Philip Irvin goes down on 3 pitches. And he swung and missed on that one. But he went down swinging. 2 outs. Tillman Pugh comes to the plate. If you had to pick one guy off the Legends roster, you wanted to plate with 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth, this is the guy you'd pick. Tillman Pugh, the designated hitter, steps in, batting .333 with 3 home runs this year, 11 RBIs, a couple of those today already. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. 96 miles an hour was that pitch from Adrian Almeida. 1-0. Strike one. One and one the count on Tillman Pugh. Fired in, strike two. 1-2 the count on Tillman Pugh. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. Jorgen on first. And the delivery. Outside, 2-2. Lexington Legends bringing as much drama and excitement as they can to the fans today on Education Day in order to teach them, of course. That's what this is all about, folks. 2-2. And the delivery. Hit by Tillman. And the force out at second. They get Jorgen. And that'll end the inning. Folks, it's going to be extra innings here in Lexington. York 11, Lexington 11. We'll be back in the 10th. You're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Welcome back to Legends Baseball here at Wild Health Field in Lexington, Kentucky. Steve Tressler. After 9 innings, the York Revolution puts up 11 runs on 16 hits, commits 3 errors. Lexington puts up 11 runs on 10 hits and commits 1 error. And if 22 runs in 9 innings wasn't enough, welcome to the top of the 10th as Daniel Gibson takes the mound for the Lexington Legends, and Troy Stokes will lead off the top of the 10th for the York Revolution. Both teams fighting hard, and both teams wanting to not just win today but win the series. And the Revolution, if they can split today or just win today, they can at least play tomorrow for the series win, but they can't win the series tomorrow unless they win today. And the Legends trying to do just the same. They want to win the series. All right. Top of the 10th here, the pace of play runner, Perez, is at second already here to start the inning. Ground ball to the shortstop and thrown out at first. So Daniel Gibson replaces Austin Adams. The runner placed on base was Jeffrey Perez, and he'll start the inning at second base. And he made his way to third there on the ground out by Stokes. So now it's runner on third, 1 out. Top of the 10th. And looks like an intentional walk here is happening, as they just say we're going to go ahead and give Mesa the base. So They're going to try to set up for that double play here and let Milky Mesa have first and try to get out of the inning. And would you say, Keith, you've never seen this work out? It's intended to, yeah. So they want to set up for that double play, and of course they're saying that Keith's saying that he's it doesn't work out as much as they want it to. Not the Legends per se, but just in baseball in general. The idea being give a runner the base at first, maybe you can get a double play and end the inning faster than you would if you let him get a hit and bring in a run. So Mesa is at first, Perez at third, and here's Rodriguez at the plate. And this is Nelly Rodriguez, the first baseman. I should clarify, not Lennon Rodriguez, the catcher. 1-1 the count, 1 out, top of the 10th, tie score. Nelly Rodriguez waiting on the pitch from Daniel Gibson. Fired right down the middle, a little high though, ball 2, 2-1. Gibson's pitch, a little bit low and outside. It's going to be 3-1 now on Rodriguez. Rodriguez 1 for 4 today. 278 average on the season. 3-1 count. Gibson delivery. Strike 2. Swing and a miss by Rodriguez. Three-two count, top of the 10th. 1 out, runners on first and third for the Revolution. Gibson from the stretch. Fires. And he walks and bases loaded. The Legends have had their chance to close this game out and just couldn't do it. Revolution refusing to go down easy. But that's what revolutions are. They don't die easy. That's why they're called revolutions. Bases loaded, top of the 10th. And here's Carlos Franco, who did some damage the inning prior. He hits it to the shortstop, to the second base, to first, and they call him safe at first, and it was set up perfectly for the double play. Are you kidding? That was exactly the way they had set things up. Cuevas fires to Bethencourt to the first baseman. Racino. But Franco called safe. A run scores. (12-11). So York retakes the lead here in the top of the 10th inning, 12-11. Two outs, 1-0 count here for Jack Kinley. Kinley scored last inning. 2-0 the count. The game running close to 4 hours now. Everybody cheering up here in the press box. Let's play 2 more. Pitch fired in there, strike 1. Two and 1 the count now on Kinley. Kinley, the former Tampa Bay Devil Ray. Hit hard to first base, but stopped, and the out. That ends the 10th inning, but York did what they wanted to, and that's get the lead back and put the pressure on the Legends to come back and win this thing from behind. We'll be back with more Lexington Legends baseball right after this. You're listening on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. Lexington Legends Baseball live on YouTube. Right here on the YouTube channel for the Lexington Legends. And here's Courtney Hawkins stepping into the plate. Bottom of the 10th. Legends trail by 1, but if this inning is anything like the game is gone, we're in for some fun because the Legends have come back and retaken the lead a couple times in this game, and hopefully they can close it out by doing the same. Again, this runner starts with a runner on second. That is your pace of play runner on second. And it'll start the same way as the top of the 10th did, where Perez was on second. This time it'll be Tillman Pugh for the Legends starting on second. And Hawkins hits the ball hard, deep right field, going to the warning track. Gone! Two-run home run, walk-off by Courtney Hawkins. And this is a legendary win as Courtney Hawkins hits a two-run walk-off to send York back to the dugout and make them think it over for 24 hours before they come back out here again. And he gets the shower by his teammates at home plate. What a game Courtney Hawkins had today. Unreal. And here's the replay. Wham! Deep right field, straight to the Pepsi party deck. And you know what? Right over the Jane R construction sign. Pop a Pepsi on that one, kids, because the Legends won 13-12. We'll be back with the postgame show right after this. You're listening to Lexington Legends Baseball on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel.